Tech Wonder Boys and the University of Arkansas Monticello Boll Weevils. The starting lineup for UAM: Chase Cripps batting leadoff and playing short, Cade Thompson playing second and in the two-hole, Jordan Johnson batting third, playing first, cleanup hitter Hudson Hopkins in left, Grant Shepard in center, Nick Fakuri, and behind the dish, Orlando Arivalo, the designated hitter, Joe Brouillette in right, and Kyle Frame at third. And the Wonder Boys leading off, Camden Bennett playing second, Trace Maddox playing short, Yadier Medina in left, Josh Detweiler in right, the powerful Evan Halfley at the designated hitter spot, Logan Schwenke entering the lineup today at first, Sam Stevenson at third, Victor Jimenez catching, and Austin Terrell coming into play center after pinch hitting last night. This is game 2 of a 3-game series. Last night, the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys won 8-4, moving to a 10-7 season and a 5-5 GAC. UAM dropping down to 5-11 now with a 3-7 GAC record. And on the bump for the Wonder Boys today, Will Horton, the commanding starter for the Wonder Boys. And it looks like Mason Philly, the tall right-hander from UAM, will be on the mound for them. And we are just about set for baseball here. And leading off for the Boll Weevils this afternoon, Chase Cripps. And as Cripps steps in, Horton looks in to get his sign. Here's the first pitch. That'll be on the upper outside corner of the plate, ball 1. First pitch going to be at 1 o'clock even. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That will find the zone, strike 1, moving us to a 1-1 count now. Cripps stepping back in. Last night, Cripps going 0 for 5, hoping to turn that around today. That'll be a fly ball, looks like into foul territory, first baseman under it, and he'll have it for the first out of the inning. With that being said, due up now, Cade Thompson, the second baseman. Thompson yesterday going 3 for 2 and coming around to score. Thompson steps in. Horton looks in to get his sign. Here's the 0-0 pitch. That'll find the zone for strike 1. The pitch from Horton. That will find the zone as well. Strike 2. Thompson taking the first 2 pitches he sees. Thompson steps back in. Horton gets his sign, likes what he sees. He kicks, he deals. Strike 3 called.
No. No. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
And with 2 retired here, the third 3-hole hitter, Jordan Johnson, steps in, the first baseman. Johnson last night going 5 for 1 and coming around to score with an RBI on the evening. Here's the pitch from Horton, and that'll be a hard hit foul ball back out into the parking lot. Starting him off with an 0-1 count. Johnson steps in. Horton gets the sign. The 0-1 from Horton. Outside, ball 1. Trying to throw him off guard with a breaking ball on pitch number 2. He shakes the first one, likes the second one. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball into right field. Right fielder under it. And the side is retired. So no hits in the inning, no runners left on, and no one around to score. are set for action at the bottom of inning number 1 as Camden Bennett steps in against the starter Philly. Camden Bennett yesterday going 4 for 1 with a run and 2 RBIs, moving him to 273 on the season. And Bennett steps in. Philly gets the sign. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. Philly going with a high fastball to start him off. Philly gets a sign as Bennett readies. He comes set. Here's the 1-0. Very inside, brushing Bennett off the plate. 2-0 now. Mason Philly likes the first sign. The 2-0 pitch on its way. Just outside of the zone, ball 3. So Camden Bennett now to a 3-0 count with no one out and no one on in the bottom of inning number 1. Philly taking a little extra time getting to the rubber. He likes the first sign. He comes set. He kicks. He deals. Strike 1 called. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And called, strike 2. So a full count now. Mason Philly working his way out of a 3-0 jam. Now back to a 3-2 count. And Bennett going to call timeout to throw off the timing of that starter. He'll step back in. And here's the pitch from Philly. That'll be a hard hit line drive into right field. Right fielder under it fast, though, for 1 away. So now Trace Maddox coming to the dish. Trace last night went 5 for 2, scoring 1 run and 1 RBI, moving into a .333 average on the season. Philly calls off a couple, but finds one he likes. He's set. The 0-0 to Maddox. And a hard hit foul ball back towards the booth, moving us to an 0-1 count to start off the at-bat. So as Philly looks in and Maddox sets, here's the pitch. That'll be a slider outside, ball 1. Philly back to the rubber. Maddox ready. The 1-out pitch. 1-1's the count. He will check his swing, but he will definitely break the plane of the plate. So now we are at 1-2 with 1 gone and no base runners. Maddox steps in, ready for the 1-2. Philly comes set. Here's the pitch from Philly. That'll be a chopper down the first base line. First baseman comes up with it. He'll toss it over to his pitcher. And no one going to get there in time as the base runner will make it on the single. And looks like a bit of an issue communicating the 3 middle infielders on who's going to cover first on that. And on the error of communication there, the runner will make it to first. So now due up, Yadier Medina. Medina last night going 4 for 1 with an RBI. 1 for 4, sorry. Philly readies. He checks the runner, getting a lead off first, a healthy lead over there. Here's the pitch. Way outside, runner goes, catcher drops it. And the runner will make it to first. So with the runner in scoring position on second after the stolen base, Medina steps back in. Maddox getting his lead off second. Looks like the second baseman going to be checking the bag here. Philly gets his sign, comes set. Not going to pay any attention to that runner back there. Here's the pitch. Another way outside pitch, ball 2. Philly looks in. He'll come set. A check on Maddox at second. Here's the delivery to Medina. Swing and a miss, strike one. And he took a hearty cut at that one, but just couldn't find the ball, which will move us to 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and a runner on second in the bottom of inning number 1. Philly looks in, Medina ready. Philly gets a sign, comes set. The second baseman making a break for the bag to keep that runner on edge. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing, another way outside pitch. And moving us to a hitter's count, 3-1. And Philly looks in once more to get the 3-1 sign from his catcher. He comes set. He'll check on his runner. Here's the pitch. And that'll be outside. Catcher having to come out of his stance to get to it. And that'll put a runner on first after the walk. Now due up, Josh Detweiler, the cleanup hitter. Detweiler went 4 for 1 yesterday with no RBIs and never coming around to score, moving him to a .273 batting average on the season. The runners get their lead as Detweiler steps in. Philly waiting on the right side. He comes set. He checks his runner at second. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit over into the parking lot, foul, as we start him off with an 0-1 count. Mason Philly looking in. He comes set, gets the sign. Detweiler ready. Runners taking their leads. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit into the gap between first and second, into the outfield. The runner around second comes to score. And Trace Maddox will come in to score as the runner from first will move up to third on the single. And the powerful Evan Halfley stepping up to the plate now. Halfley going 4 for 3 yesterday with one of the hardest hit triples I have ever seen. An exit velocity that I'm sure would get you a reckless driving ticket. And as Halfley steps in with runners on the corners, Philly comes set. He checks that runner at first. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Halfley stepping in. Philly looking in. Runners getting their lead. Dawson giving some instruction to the base runner on third. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And had he connected with that one, that ball would have been put into orbit. But just getting under it on the swing. Halfley stepping back in. Medina getting his lead off third. Detweiler getting his lead off first. Philly set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. So a 1-2 count now with 1 runner out and 2 runners on. Halfley checking his swing. Steps back into the box. Philly set. Checks the runner at first. First baseman holding him on. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So 2 away now with the first baseman due up in the 6th hole, Logan Schwenke. And he will come in with runners on the corners and 2 away now. Philly likes the sign. He'll come set. Runners get their lead. Here's the 0-0 to Schwenke. Foul ball. Strike 1. Schwenke starting off with an 0-1 count here as one run has come around in this inning on the hard hit ground ball single from Detweiler. Philly going to have a word with his catcher as he steps back onto the mound. Schwenke going to step back in. Runners taking their lead. First baseman holding that runner on. Philly likes the first sign. Here it comes, the 0-1. Runner goes. And he will retreat back to first. And a ball called on that pitch, so we're now at 1-1 with 2 away and 2 on. Schwenke getting the sign from Coach Dawson. Runner at first gets his lead. Runner at third gets his lead. Schwenke steps into the box. Philly comes set, checks the runner, looks into the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again, a drop ball, and he will make it to second standing up with no throw down by the catcher. Trying to bait the catcher into a throw to second to allow Medina to come in to score. So now there's a runner on second. 2 runners in scoring position now. As Philly steps back to the rubber. Schwenke stepping into the box. 2-1 the count. Philly set. Here's the pitch. That ball will be foul out of play towards the batting cages. Schwenke getting his swing ready, steps in. Philly getting the sign. Here's the 2-2. That'll be a ground ball over to third. Third baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first in time, and the side is retired. So after an inning of play here, the Wonder Boys coming out to a 1-0 lead with 2 runners left in scoring position on that inning, and we'll be right back in inning number 2. And we are ready for action now as Horton's back on the mound. Here's the pitch. And he will start the inning off with a strike to Hudson Hopkins. And that'll be a foul ball hit on the ground. Foul, so that will move us to an 0-2 count now from Horton. Horton stepping to the rubber, getting set. Hopkins steps into the box. He readies. Here's the 0-2 from Horton. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that will be the first out of inning number 2 as Grant Shepard steps to the dish now.
Center fielder number 5, Grant Shepard.
So Shepard steps into the box. Horton on the mound. Here's the pitch from Horton. And that'll be a fly ball into right field. Right fielder under it. He will make the catch. So 2 away now.
Catcher number 11, Nick Fakiri.
So the man behind the dish, Nick Fakuri, steps in now. With 2 away, here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Horton commanding the zone early in the game. Let's see if he can keep it up here. Here's the pitch from Horton. Swing and a miss, strike 1. So a 1-1 count here. Here's the pitch from Horton. Called strike 2. So a 1-2 count now after the breaking ball outside. Fakuri steps back in the box. Horton comes set, takes a breath. Here's the pitch. The 1-2. And that'll be a ground ball foul down the third base line towards the third base coach. The count remains and the at-bat stays alive, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes for Fakuri. Horton calls off the first sign, likes the second one. Here's the pitch. A hard hit foul ball. That will land right there in front of the bleachers. Count remains 1-2 as Fakuri getting his money's worth out of this at-bat. Horton likes the first sign. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Will he get it there in time? He'll take his time. And that will hit the runner in the neck there as after the strikeout, the runner is on at first. Understandably shaking up after being hit there in the upper part of the back. So with a runner on after the drop third strike, that will bring up Orlando Arvalo to the dish.
Designated hitter number 25, Orlando Arvalo.
So Horton comes set with a runner on first after the drop third strike. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Horton set. The 1-0 to Arevalo. Inside, ball 2. The Tech dugout not very happy with that call. Horton comes set. Runner takes his lead off first. Here's the pitch to Arvalo. High, ball 3. So Fakuri gets his safe lead off of first. Horton comes set, checks on his runner over there. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And as a base runner, you're always nervous with those left-handed pitchers. It is hard to detect when their pickoff move is coming if they can do it the right way. So Horton, here's the pitch, and that'll be a fly ball into center. Center fielder taking an odd path to get there, but he will get it to retire the side. So no hits in the top of inning number 2. One runner on with the drop third strike, and he was left there on first as we head into the bottom of inning number 2. to go here in the bottom of inning number 2. Sam Stevenson due up now. Stevenson steps in, Philly readies. Third baseman playing well in the 0-0 pitch. Called, strike 1 taken. Yeah, Stevenson is off to go here with an 0-1 count. Philly finds his sign. Shakes one off, shakes two, likes the third one. He comes set, here's the pitch, the 0-1. That'll be a hard hit ground foul ball towards Coach Dawson over there at third. 0-2 the count. Stevenson last night going 4 for 3 with 2 runs, moving him to 4-21 on the season. So Philly comes set, Stevenson readies. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that'll be outside, ball 1. He likes the sign. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So with 1 gone here, that'll bring up the 8-hole hitter catcher Victor Jimenez, the sophomore not being in the lineup last night. And when building the roster for any baseball team, you always hope to have an excess of catchers. Here's the pitch. Slow breaking ball, well outside, ball 1. Jimenez steps back in. Horton comes set. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And a foul ball laced into the backstop. 1-1 the count. And 1 away in the inning already, set down on strikes. With Jimenez back in the box, Horton comes set. 1-1 the count. Here it is, the delivery. Well inside, as that'll be ball 2. So a 2-1 count here. Jimenez ready. Horton likes the sign. Here's the 2-1 delivery. And yet another foul ball hit into the bleachers. 2-2 the count. Horton getting the sign as Jimenez steps into the box. He likes the first one he gets. He comes set. Here's the 2-2. And Jimenez will check his swing. He will not go after that one, as that will be outside for ball 3. A full count here for Victor Jimenez, the catcher. So Jimenez steps back into the box. Horton looks in. He gets his sign. Here's the pitch from Horton. That'll be called, strike 3, as Jimenez was on his way down to first after that one. So a strikeout looking. The second strikeout in the inning. Austin Terrell coming in now. He came in to pinch hit last night but did not get a hit. He is batting .667 on the season and in the starting 9 for today in center. So as Philly finds his sign, here's the pitch. He'll go after that one, but he will not go all the way around. Ball 1. Philly looks in. He comes set. Here's the pitch to Terrell. And that'll be outside, ball 2. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 1. So a 2-1 count here for Terrell. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 away so far in the inning. Both set down on strikeouts. Philly comes set. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 2. Coming into this game, we knew we were set for a pitcher's duel today with Mason Philly going against Will Horton. Two-two the count with 2 gone. Here's the pitch from Philly. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So the side set down 1-2-3 on strikeouts, which will send us into the top of inning number 3 right after this. And we are set for action in inning number 3. Joe Bruliette set to lead off the inning for UAM in the 8-hole today. Last night, Bruliette going 0 for 3. And Horton going to start him off with a strike there on the outside part of the zone. 0-1 the count to get things going. Here's the pitch. A hard hit ball past the first baseman, and that is the first hit of the ball game for the Boll Weevils. So he will round first as the right fielder has a little trouble getting to it, and throw into second. The Bruliette going to be with a stand-up double to lead off inning number 2 here, as the Boll Weevils have a runner in scoring position early here. So now due up. Kyle Frame, the third baseman for today, not being in the lineup last night. So with Bruliette on second, Frame steps in. Horton likes his sign. Here's the pitch. The bunt will be down the third base line, but it will go just foul, as Frame will head back to the dish. Strike 1. And hopefully trying to move that runner over to third, 90 feet away from home. So Frame going to get his sign from his third base coach. He'll step back in here. Horton looking in, checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. He'll square to bunt again. He will pull back. No avail, 0-2. Horton likes his sign. He comes set. The Clayton Kershaw set here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So the first out of the inning recorded, and we are back to the top of the lineup here with Cripps coming up to the dish.
Shortstop, number 9, Chase Cripps.
So Chase Cripps batting a .323 on the season. He has played in all 16 games so far. Horton set. He checks his runner back there at second. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. So Cripps set now. Horton looking in. He likes the sign. He comes set. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Things all even now. A 1-1 count. Cripps getting the sign from the third base coach. He'll step into the box. Horton coming set. Runner gets his lead. The pitch, he'll square to bunt. That'll be a foul ball bouncing off what looks like the home plate there. 1-2. So 1-2 the count. 1 gone in the inning. And Joe Bruyette still back there in scoring position, waiting to come around. Horton set. Here's the pitch. And that'll be a ground ball right to the second baseman, thrown over to first in time. And there are 2 away, but the runner will move up to third base.
Second baseman, number 2, Cade Thompson.
Cade Thompson stepping in. Here's the pitch. That'll be on the outside part of the plate. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be hit into left field there as the runner will trot to home. And Cade Thompson with an RBI double, or an RBI single, sorry.
First baseman, number 32, Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson due up here. With 2 gone in the inning. And here's the 0-0. A pickoff over to first, not in time. So after Joe Bruyette comes around to score, that will even the game up. 2 hits apiece and 1 run in for both teams. Thompson gets his lead at first. Johnson ready for the pitch. Here it is. That'll be a ground ball over to first. First baseman doing the splits to get to it, and he will take it to first himself to retire the side. So after 2.5 innings of play, both teams with 1 run apiece and 2 hits apiece. And due up for the Wonder Boys, we are back at the top of the lineup, Bennett, Maddox, and Medina. And with Philly warm, we are set to go in the bottom of inning number 3 with the leadoff hitter Camden Bennett due up. Bennett hitting .273 on the season. Bennett in, Philly hears the 0-0. And that'll be smoked into left field. Left fielder quickly under it. One away off one pitch. Trace Maddox coming in after scoring, after hitting the single. So Trace Maddox, the only one for the Wonder Boys to come around to score so far. He 1 for 1 on the day. Philly likes the sign. Here's the 0-0 to Maddox. Breaking ball down the center of the plate, 0-1. Philly set now. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be taken, ball 1. One ball, one strike, one out, no one on. The pitch from Philly. That'll be in the dirt, bouncing off the catcher's gear. 2 balls, 1 strike. Philly getting a sign. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 2. We are back even. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no one on. Here's the pitch from Philly. Outside, full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Philly set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a pop-up to third base. Third baseman finding it. And he will drop it. It looked like it fell through his glove. As now Maddox is to second. On the error over there at third. Due up, Yadier Medina. He was walked in his last at bat. So Maddox in scoring position, Medina at the plate. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing in the dirt. The runner will choose not to go over to third as Medina ducking to get out of the way to the throw. One to one the score here, and 1-0 the count. Medina readies. Philly gets his sign. The second baseman playing more to the center of the infield. Batter will call time as Philly comes set. Philly readies now. Here's the pitch. The 0-1. Way outside, ball 1. Count even on Medina. Maddox still in scoring position. And Philly looks in to get a sign. He will like the first one he gets. He comes set. Here's the 1-1. Hard hit foul ball, 1-2 now. So Medina stepping back in, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 runner on. Philly looks in, gets the sign, likes the first one. Second baseman checking the runner. Here's the pitch. Check swing in the dirt. Medina just going to walk out of the way of that one. Can't blame him. The count now moves 2-2. Things all even here as Medina steps back in. Runner gets his lead off second, taking a safe lead. The second baseman ready to check on him. Philly likes the sign. He will come set. He'll check the runner. Here's the pitch. He will check his swing. Did not go around. That will low the count 3-2. Medina stepping back in. Full count. Runner in scoring position. 1 gone in the inning. Philly looks in. Gets his sign. He finds one he likes. He comes set. Medina awaiting the 3-2 pitch. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball hit into deep right field. Right fielder under it. He will catch it and the runner will go to third. The throw not going to be in time as Maddox in to third now. So the cleanup hitter in now, Josh Detweiler. Reached on a single last time, an RBI single, and then ended up stealing second. So Detweiler stepping in, runner on third after the sac fly. So the first pitch going to be a strike as Detweiler starting off from behind here. Philly comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul tip. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Philly having a word with his catcher after that one. Josh Detweiler stepping back in. Medina on third. Maddox on third. Philly likes the sign. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That'll be a foul ball back into the bleachers. The count remains 0-2. Philly walking back to the rubber. Detweiler stepping in. Here's the 0-2 to Detweiler. Ground ball hit to shortstop. Shortstop up with it. He'll throw it over. It'll be in time, and the side is retired. So 1 runner left on. And due up for the Boll Weevils Power Alley, the 4, 5, and 6, leading off with Hudson Hopkins. We are set to go in the top of inning number 4, due up Hudson Hopkins. And they will start him off with a strike here from Horton. That going to be hit foul. 0-2 the count. Hopkins steps in. Here's the pitch. Way outside, ball 1. 1-2 the count. As Philly goes back to the rubber. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no one out, no one on for the leadoff hitter. Here's the pitch from Horton. He kicks, he deals. He'll check his swing, does not go around. As that'll be ball 2. A 2-2 count here on Hopkins. Philly likes the sign. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Center fielder number 5, Grant Shepard.
Grant Shepard due up here in the 5 hole. Shepard readies. Here's the pitch from Horton. That'll be a beautiful breaking ball. 0-1 the count on Shepard. Shepard readies. Horton readies. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be a fly ball that will drop just foul over and right. So 0-2 the count on Shepard. So Shepard back into the box after the foul ball. Horton looks in, likes the sign. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard hit line drive into deep right field. Right fielder back at the wall. He'll bring it in at the warning track. 2 away now.
Catcher number 11, Nick Fakuri.
And that'll be hit into left field. That's down, back at the wall. And he will round first, heading for second. He slides into second with a double. As Nick Fakuri on the first pitch he sees, drives it into deep left field back at the 317 sign. So runner on scoring position. And that will bring up Orlando Arvalo. So Fakuri getting his lead off second. Horton looks in. Here's the pitch from Horton. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swinging on a ball in the dirt there to start off the at-bat. So runner in scoring position. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away in the inning so far. Horton likes the sign. Here's the pitch. Just a bit outside, ball 1. He likes the first sign he sees. 1 ball, 1 strike. He checks his runners. Horton pitches. That'll be a chopper foul over towards the third base dugout. Assistant coach out to grab that one. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 away now with a runner in scoring position back there at second. Nick Fakuri for Orlando Arvalo here. So Horton comes set now. He gets his sign. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit down the third base line. Third baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first. And he'll have him. And the side is retired. So one runner left in scoring position after the double. And we headed to the bottom of inning number 4. And we are set to go in the bottom of inning number 4. Powerful Evan Halfley due up. Struck out in his last at-bat. He's 0 for 1 on the day, looking to go 1 for 2. So Philly gets the sign he likes. He comes set. Here's the pitch to Halfley. That'll be a very hard hit. Foul ball back towards the booth. 0-1 to start him off. And Halfley commanding the team last night, having a very impressive performance, going 3 for 4, moving him up to 349 on the season. He likes the sign. Philly comes set. He kicks. He deals the 0-1 inside. Strike 2. So Halfley back into the box. Philly comes set. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That'll be hit to shortstop. Shortstop up with it. He throws it over to first. Wild throw, so Halfley aboard here on the throwing error. And that'll bring up Logan Schwenke in. He flew out to right in his last at-bat.
First baseman, number 11, Logan Schwenke.
So as Schwenke steps in, runner on first, no one out so far in the inning, in the bottom of inning number 4. The game's still tied 1-1 as Philly is set for the 0-0 pitch. He checks the runner at first baseman holding him on. Halfley barely off the bag. Here's the pitch outside. Ball 1. Schwenke starting off in the lead here. 1 ball, no strikes, no one out, 1 runner on. Here's the pitch from Philly. Low in the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes so far with no one out. And it looks like the second baseman is going to be playing in double play coverage, rather close to the bag. First baseman holding that runner on. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0. A hard hit, high foul ball. So that'll move us to 2-1 on Logan Schwenke. Two balls, one strike, no out, one runner on. Schwenke getting the sign from Coach Dawson. He'll step back into the box. Philly looking in. He comes set, he checks on his runner, keeping a close eye on Halfley. Halfley a step or two off. Here's the pitch, outside, ball two. Ball three, sorry. So a 3-1 count now. Here's the 3-1. Foul ball, or strike two. Full count here for Logan Schwenke with that runner on. Still no outs in the inning. We are down to the bottom of the lineup here. Schwenke, the 6-hole hitter. The 3-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Sam Stevenson into the box here. Stevenson K'd up in his first at-bat in inning number 2. And the last time the bottom of the order was up, they went 3 up, 3 down on strikes, 1 backwards K. Here's the pitch outside, ball 1. Strike 1, sorry. No balls, 1 strike, 1 runner out, and 1 runner on. Philly coming set. Here's the pitch. He'll drop to bunt. He'll get that down. A beautiful bunt down the third base line. Third baseman up with it. He will not get it there in time. Sam Stevenson legging out the bunt, showing off the speed. So now runners on second and first with 1 out in the inning. Victor Jimenez up now, as he inherits a runner in scoring position here in inning number 4. Jimenez ready. Runners get their lead. Philly gets the right sign. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Philly gets the sign, comes set, runners take their lead. Jimenez ready for the 1-0 pitch. Here's the delivery. Taken, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike here for Jimenez. Jimenez being left out of last night's lineup. So the runners taking healthy leads at second and first with 1 gone. 1 ball, 1 strike for Jimenez. Philly gets the sign. He comes set. Second baseman checking on the runner. Here's the pitch. Very low, very inside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike with 1 gone. As Jimenez steps back in the box. Philly comes set, runners take their lead. Here's the 2-1. That's a deep fly ball for the left fielder. He will come under it, and the runners will choose not to move up, so 2 away now. And with 2 gone, that'll bring up Austin Terrell.
Center fielder number 1, Austin Terrell.
As Terrell steps into the box, the runners take their lead. Here's the pitch from Philly. Ground ball down the third base line. He will not be able to come up with it. And an interesting play there. The third baseman not able to throw it over. And he will just tag out Halfley at third. So the third out in a very unconventional manner here. So in the bottom of the fourth inning, no runs were scored. And one hit for the Wonder Boys as we head into inning number 5. We are set for action in inning number 5. Here's the pitch. That'll be an inside strike. Due up here, Joe Brouillette. He will lead things off here in the 5th inning of play as we are just about halfway done with game 1 here. Here's the pitch. That was very inside, and it looks like they're going to say it hit him. So now a runner on first here.
Third baseman number 4, Kyle Frame.
Kyle Frame up now, the third baseman. So the 0-0, he'll square to bunt. That'll be down the first base line. The pitcher will get there. He will throw it over to first. They'll say he didn't quite get it there in time. And here comes Coach Dawson out of that third base dugout, making the long walk. Looks like he's going to have a word about the call. Heading out to the mound for a mound visit. Trying to calm that pitcher down with 2 on here. So after the brief mound visit here, we are ready to resume play. And Kyle Frame still in. Here's the 0-0. That'll be a bunt down the third base line. Third baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first. And they will get him to retire the side. So that was Chase Cripps who was put out to in the inning.
Second baseman number 2, Cade Thompson.
Cade Thompson now due up with one away here. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, one out in the inning. Runner on second, runner on third. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit way down the third base line. He won't come up with it. That'll bounce off the wall. 2 runs are in to score. He will coast into second with a base-clearing double, giving the Bull Weevils a commanding 3-1 lead.
First baseman number 32, Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson set to due up, and he will inherit after the base clearing double, a runner on second now that UAM has taken the lead again here. Horton set, he'll check his runner at second. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 1. No balls, no strikes, 1 out, 1 runner on. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on second. Here's the pitch. Low in the dirt, ball 2. Jordan Johnson working his way into a 2-1 count with 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He steps into the box. Philly ready. Likes the first sign, comes set. Second baseman checking that runner. Here's the pitch inside. And it looks like they'll say it hit him on the leg there. Coach Dawson going to head out, have another word. This may be it for Horton. So with a runner on first, second, looks like the Bull Weevils will enter a new hitter here. B.J. Lee, the freshman outfielder, will come in to hit. And a new arm jogging out to the mound, as that'll do it from Horton. And that'll be number 38, John Walsh, the sophomore pitcher in, the lefty. And he will be facing the new hitter, B.J. Lee. So Cade Thompson on base, alongside Jordan Johnson. Here's the 0-0 to Lee. He'll square to bunt. He'll pull it back just in time. Ball 1. He'll look in to get his sign. Walsh ready. Here's the pitch. Called. Strike 1. Lee readies, Walsh readies, 2 runners on. Walsh comes set, checks his runner at second, checks his runner at first. Here's the pitch. A major league pop-up, the third baseman covering the sun to get under it. He will move out of the way and have it. 2 away.
Center fielder number 5, Grant Shepard.
Grant Shepard due up. 2 gone, 2 runners on base. As Shepard steps into the box. Walsh looking in, gets his sign. He comes set. He checks the runner at second. A look over to first. Here's the pitch. He will pick off, but will not throw it back. The count remains 0-0. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. That'll be a pass ball. The runners will both advance. So now a runner on second and a runner on third on the pass ball. And the count for Shepard, 0-1 so far. Now 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 gone, and runners on second and third in scoring position as Grant Shepard steps back into the box. Walsh comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. The University of Arkansas Monticello Boll Weevils 5-11 on the season and 3-7 in the GAC. And we'll be playing game 3 of this series after the conclusion of this game. Time called here to throw the timing off of that pitcher Walsh. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Here's the pitch. And that'll be hit right back up the middle, brushing the ear, it looked like, of Joe Walsh. As 2 runs will come in to score and widen the gap here, 5-1.
Catcher number 11, Nick Faguri.
And Nick Fakuri starting off his at-bat with a ball, 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball, hit right back, and that'll go on top of the stadium here. 1-1. Walsh looks in to get the sign. Fakuri ready. Here's the 1-1. Outside. That'll be ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Walsh ready. Here's the pitch. That'll be popped straight up. Catcher looking back for it, but it'll be out of play. And he will catch it. It was just in the field. So that'll retire the side. A couple runs came in. 4 runs this inning as we move into the bottom of inning number 5, halfway through with our 9-inning classic. We are set and ready to go here in the bottom of inning number 5. And we are at the top of the lineup here for the Wonder Boys. Camden Bennett set to lead it off in inning number 5. Philly comes set. Here's the 0-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Philly back to the mound as Bennett steps back in the box. No balls, 1 strike, no 1 out, no 1 on. Here's the pitch from Philly. Inside, strike 2. Bennett starting off in an 0-2 count. Philly takes a deep breath, gets ready. He kicks, he deals. Outside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, no 1 out. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Philly. That'll be hit into left field. Left fielder tracking. He's under it. And that was B.J. Lee with the first out of the inning. Trace Maddox due up. He is 1 for 2, reaching on an error last time, but coming around to score in the first inning. He is the sole run for the Wonder Boys here. Philly readies. 1 gone. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit into the left field, and that'll be brought in yet again by the left fielder, keeping B.J. Lee busy out there.
Left fielder number 10, Javier
Yadi Medina now up to bat. He was hit by a pitch in the first inning and flew out to right in the last time he came up. In inning number 3, Philly readies the 0-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. So the first 2 outs of the inning being sent over to left field. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out, no 1 on. Here's the pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Philly. He'll hit that one over to second. That'll be past the second baseman's extended glove as Yadi Medina has reached first on a single.
Right fielder number 2, Josh Detweiler.
So Josh Detweiler now due up for the Wonder Boys as Yadi Medina takes his lead. Detweiler reaching first in the first inning and grounding out to short in his last at-bat. Here's the 2-out pitch. Outside, ball 1. Medina gets his lead. Philly comes set. Here's the pitch. In the same location, called a strike this time. 1 ball, 1 strike. As Philly comes set, he will take a second to get off the rubber. Looking in for his sign. Detweiler ready for the pitch. Medina getting his lead. The 1-1. That'll be hit yet again into left field, back at the wall. It'll bounce off the wall. Yadi Medina hustling for third. He will stay at third, and Detweiler is aboard with a double. So a runner on second and a runner on third with 2 away, and that brings up the dangerous bat of Evan Halfley. And the UAM coach out to have a word with his pitcher. With a big at-bat coming up. The UAM Boll Weevils still hanging on to a 5-1 lead. And with that, we are ready to go. Evan Halfley due up. Halfley to the plate. Philly finds a sign he likes. And Halfley will call time as Philly was ready to deliver. Throwing off the timing with 2 runners in scoring position. A big at-bat for the Wonder Boys. As it looks like the momentum has swung up in this half inning. Here's the pitch from Philly, the 0-0. Called, strike 1. This catcher had a little problem coming up with it. So Halfley back in. Philly likes his sign. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. as Halfley is down to an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Halfley into the box, readies for the 0-2 pitch, hoping to avoid the strikeout. Philly finds the sign he likes. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Way outside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs now. Here's Philly. And he'll hit that into center field. The center fielder not having to move a whole lot. He's under it. And that'll be brought in near the 400 sign. And that will retire the side. So 2 left on. No runs were able to come around to score as we head into inning number 6. We are ready to go in the top of inning number 6. Arvalo due up, way outside, out of the catcher's glove. That'll be ball 1. And the same pitch in the same location, ball 2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Walsh being able to locate that breaking ball on the outside part of the plate well. Here's the pitch. Outside again, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. No one out for the leadoff hitter. Walsh mops his brow, taking a moment. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Full count now for Arvalo. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch from Walsh. That'll be hit into straightaway center field. Center fielder under it, tracking. And he will make the catch out there, 1 away. Joe Brulette due up once more. He reached on a single in the 3rd inning in his first at-bat and was hit by a pitch in his last one. Walsh set, Brulette ready. Here's the 0-0. Inside, thought it was going to hit him. Ball 1. Walsh set. The 1-0. Called, strike 1. Here's the pitch from Walsh. That'll be way outside, wild. As that'll move us now. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike. That'll be a foul ball out of play. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Bruyette ready. Here's the pitch from Walsh. Swing and a miss. Drop 3rd strike. The catcher up with it. He'll throw it over. And yet again, not getting it there. So after the strikeout, a runner on first. Kyle Frame due up, the 9-hole hitter. He will inherit 2 outs with a runner on first after the drop 3rd strike. Walsh is going to check on his runner over there. He'll come set, Frame ready for the pitch. Here it is. A swing and a foul ball. That'll be strike 1. Frame starting out with a no ball, 1 strike count with 1 out and a runner on first. Score remains 5-1 here. Walsh is set. Here's the pitch. He'll throw it over. Not in time. Frame ready. Walsh gets his sign, comes set, checks the runner at first. Here's the pitch. Hit into the backstop, strike 2. And with 1 gone in the inning, the Wonder Boys in perfect position for a double play. Here's the pitch. Way outside, runner goes. He will get to second with no problem. As the count moves to 1-2 now, with a runner in scoring position with 1 gone. Walsh set, checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And looks like our calculations were off up here in the booth. Leaves the count 1-2. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit to shortstop, a slow hit ground ball. He'll throw it over to first. In time. There are 2 away now. And we circle back to the top of the lineup now. Chase Cripps due up. Cripps ready, runner on third, 2 outs here. Here's the pitch from Walsh. Inside, that'll bounce off his leg. The runner goes for home. No one can find the ball. And the run will come across, moving that Boll Weevil lead to 6 now. 6-1 the score. Starting Cripps off with an 0-1 count. So Cripps steps into the box. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit just foul. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 gone. The pitch from Walsh. It's hit into straightaway center field. Center fielder tracking. He's under it at the warning track, and that will retire the side. 1 run came around to score in this half inning as we head into the bottom of inning number 6. Due up for the Wonder Boys, Schwenke, Stevenson, and Jimenez. We are set for action at the bottom of inning number 6. Logan Schwenke due up, the tall first baseman. And the second baseman going over to the dugout for a new glove, it looks like. As Schwenke will take some time to check his swing there. Schwenke ready. Here's the pitch. That'll be high and away. Ball 1. Starting off with a 1-0 count here. 1 ball, no strike. Schwenke steps in the dish. Philly comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard hit foul ball back towards the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike, no one out, no one on. Philly readies. Here's the pitch. A hot shot down the first base line. That'll bounce off the wall. Right fielder having trouble getting to it. Schwenke around second. Will he head for third? No, he will hold up at second with a lead-off double in the bottom of inning number 6. A big-time hit, hopefully going to gain some momentum for this Tech lineup. Sam Stevenson due up now. As Schwenke takes his lead off a second, Philly looks in to get his sign. Stevenson readies. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball just out of play. First baseman making an attempt to get over there in time. No balls, 1 strike. As Stevenson looks down to third base to get his sign. Stevenson in the box. Here's the pitch. The 0-1 on its way. That will find the zone. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Philly comes set now. Looks in. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. Sorry, ball 1. 1-2 count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 runner on, no one out in the inning so far. Philly comes set. Second baseman checking on the runner. He'll take a look back to second. Here's the pitch. And that'll be hit into shallow right. The right fielder can't come up with it, so Schwenke will head over to third with ease. As we have a single with no one out. Runners on the corners now. 8-hole hitter Jimenez due up. Victor Jimenez being left out of the lineup last night. Victor Jimenez ready. The pitch. That'll be hit foul, and sorry, a correction. Victor Jimenez was pinch hit for. So now due up is number 40, Stormy Taylor, the senior right-handed hitter. He will step in for Jimenez in this tight spot. No one out, runners on the corners. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for second. The throw down. It will not be in time as he is safe at second. 2 runners in scoring position now with no one out. Taylor steps back in. Philly to the rubber. Philly looks in. He finds the sign he likes. Runner gets his lead off second and third. He kicks, he deals. That'll be a pop-up over to the first base side. Will the first baseman get there? Yes, he will. There is one away now.
Center fielder number 1, Austin Terrell.
With one away in the inning, the 9-hole hitter Austin Terrell steps in, the junior center fielder hitting from the right side of the plate. The pitch. And that'll be outside. One ball, no strikes, 1 runner, 2 runners on with 1 away here. As Terrell steps into the dish. Philly looking in to get a sign. Gets one he likes. Comes set. He'll take a look over at his runner at third. The pitch. Called. Strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Terrell steps back in. Philly looks in. He gets his sign. The 1-1 on its way. Taken, strike 2. Terrell now behind in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 away with a runner on second and a runner on third. He'll take a moment, step in the box. Philly looking in. Finds the sign he likes, comes set, checks the runners. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit down the first base line and foul over into the UAM bullpen. So Terrell looks down to third to get his sign on the 1-2. Steps back into the box. Philly looking in to get his signs. Runners take their leads, both with a safe lead. Couple steps off the bag, each of them. Second baseman widening it. Here's the pitch. That's a ground ball hit to shortstop. Shortstop comes up with it, throws it to first. It'll be in time. 2 away now, but a run will come in to score. That was Logan Schwenke coming around to score that time. That's his first run of the game. And after the second out of the inning is recorded on the 6-3, we are back at the top of the lineup here. Camden Bennett due up here in the bottom of inning number 6. Here's the pitch. He'll square to bunt, drop it right in front of home plate, and they're going to call that one foul, it looks like. Here comes the UAM coach to have a word about where that one hit the ground. And he will head back into the dugout after a civil conversation.
Thank you, sir.
So Camden Bennett steps in the box now. 0-1 the count. 2 away, runner on third. The pitch from Philly on its way. Foul ball. Strike 2. Bennett behind 0-2 with 2 gone. The pitch from Philly. He'll hit that one over to the second baseman over his head. The run comes in to score. And Bennett is aboard with a single. RBI single. So with 2 away here, Trace Maddox is up to bat. He is 2 for 3 so far. Philly looks in, checks his runner over at first. First baseman holding him on. Runner goes. It's inside. The pitch is, he's going to be good. He's going to go for third now after the wild throw. So on the stolen base of second, it will turn into him making it over to third base. So after the stolen base and the wild throw, 2 gone, runner on second, Trace Maddox still up to bat. Here's the pitch from Philly. He will fly that one to straightaway center field. Center fielder not having to move too much. He will come up with it, and the side is retired. So after 6 innings of play, the Wonder Boys have cut the lead down to 3 as the score 6-3. Due up for the Boll Weevils are the 2, 3, 4 hitters, Cade Thompson, Jordan Johnson, and BJ Lee. We'll be right back. are ready to go in the top of inning number 7. Cade Thompson set to lead things off here. Walsh still out on the bump. Here it is, the 0-0. The first pitch of the inning hit into deep right field. Could it be? Yes! A home run for the Boll Weevils. And that ball deposited behind the right field fence as the Boll Weevils have taken a 7-3 lead, extending their lead now by 4. A long home run on the first pitch of the inning for Cade Thompson. Jordan Johnson due up now. First pitch of his at-bat will be a strike. And a ball and a strike now to the 3-hole hitter. Here's the pitch. That will find the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That'll be hit on the ground up the middle through both of the infielders, and we have a single. And here comes Coach Dawson to have a word with his pitcher. So with no outs, a home run, and a single so far in the inning, the UAM Boll Weevils lead 7-4. The Boll Weevils cashing in 8 hits for 7 runs, and the Tech Wonder Boys also cashing in 8 hits, but for 3 runs. And a new arm trots to the mound for the Wonder Boys. In to pitch now is number 24, Shelby Quiggins. And after he warms up, BJ Lee will be due up here. No outs, 1 runner on, 1 has come in to score in the inning. Here's the pitch to Lee from Quiggins. It'll be low and wild as Lee squared around to bunt. Lee in to play left field here. 1 ball, no strikes. He will square to bunt again, and he will pull it back in time. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Foul tip off the catcher. Two balls, 1 strike, no one out. Here's the 2-1. He'll square to bunt again. He will not get it back in time. Doesn't matter anyway. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Quiggins looks in. The runner gets his lead off first. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A full count for B.J. Lee. Jordan Johnson over on first after hitting the single. Johnson gets his lead off first. Lee steps in the box. Quiggins looks in to get the sign. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs still. Here's the pitch. That'll be low in the zone, called ball 4. So runner in scoring position and a runner on first. Grant Shepard is due up here.
Center fielder number 5, Grant Shepard.
Shepard steps in the box. Lee and Johnson get their leads. The first baseman and third baseman playing in. Here's the pitch to Shepard. He squares to bunt. He won't get it down. He'll knock it foul off the tip of the bat there. No balls, 1 strike to start the at-bat. Shepard yesterday going 0 for 4. Being pinch hit for late. Pitch ran for, sorry. Shepard awaits the pitch. The runners get their lead. Quiggins looks in to get his sign. He comes set. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. It's a bunt to the pitcher. The pitcher comes up with it. He throws it over to first in time. 1 away. The runners do move up, so a runner on second and a runner on third here with 1 gone.
Catcher number 11, Nick McCurdy.
Nick Yakuri stepping in. Yesterday, Fakuri going 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs, a major part of the UAM lineup. Quiggins looks in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fakuri steps back in. Quiggins looks in, gets the sign. Quiggins set. Runners take their lead. Here's the pitch. And that'll be bounced off the net back here. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. We are in the top of inning number 7. Quiggins looks in. Lee and Johnson get their leads. First baseman playing up. Everyone else normal depth. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 gone, 2 runners on base. Fakuri will step out. Let's try it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 runners on. Both runners have safe leads off second and third. Quiggins comes set. Fakuri ready's on the pitch. Here it is. That's a fly ball straight up. The third baseman and the catcher going to meet in foul territory. And after a miscalculation getting under it, that ball will be down. Foul, though. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 1 gone. Fakori steps back into the box here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 runners on, both in scoring position. Quiggins likes the sign he gets. He'll come set. Here's the pitch. That's a ground ball to the pitcher. He comes up with it, throws it to home, and he will get him at the plate. So to avoid the run and adding to their lead, there are 2 away now with runners on the corners.
Designated hitter number 45, Orlando Orvallo.
Two away here. Orlando Orvallo due up. Inside, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Orvallo 0 for 3 so far today. Here's the pitch. Runner goes for second. It's a ground ball to third. Third baseman will throw it over to first. And they'll say he dropped the ball on the throw. So the run will come in to score. B.J. Lee made it home. Runners again at the corners on the throwing error. So with 2 outs, the score now becomes 8-3. UAM with a 5-run lead now. Kyle Frame set to do up. Here's the pitch. It's a hard hit foul ball towards the road back behind the stadium. So no balls, 1 strike for Frame. Arvado at first, Fakori at third, Frame at the dish. Here's the pitch from Quiggins. Called, strike 2. Runners at the corners. Here's the pitch. Two runs brought home so far in this half inning. Frame back in. Runners get their lead off first and third. First baseman holding his runner on. Quiggins comes set after getting the sign. Here's the pitch. Very inside, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 runners on. 1 in scoring position over at third, and the other trailing behind him at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. The pitch. Runner goes for second. And after a pitch in the dirt, they will not throw it down to second, and no hopes of getting him out there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A full count for Frame with 2 runners in scoring position. And defensively, errors have been killing this Wonder Boy defense. Quiggins comes set. Frame ready. The full count pitch is hit hard. Brought in by the second baseman, so that will retire the side. 2 runs brought in the inning. The Boll Weevils lead 8-3. Yadier Medina due up here, a new pitcher in the game. That'll be Derek Potts back in after last night's performance. Here's the pitch. Sorry, not Derek Potts. Read the number wrong. Looks like it'll be Rigel Robinson. That's number 47, Rigel Robinson, the junior right-handed pitcher, as Yadier Medina now has an even count, 3-1. And that will hit him pretty hard, as he is in a lot of pain out there. And the trainer going to go check on him. Looks like that caught him on the arm. And taking his time to get to first, that may be it for Medina. But it looks like he will head on down to first. Due up Josh Detweiler.
Josh Detweiler.
Detweiler steps in as Medina takes his lead off first, still in pain. Here's the pitch. Outside, runner goes, way outside. A wild pitch will move Medina up to second. Robinson back to the rubber. Detweiler stepping in. Robinson comes set, finds his pitch, checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. Very inside, ball 2. Robinson starting off, having a tough time finding the zone here. And the UAM coach is going to have a word with his new arm. And as the coach takes back off for the third base dugout, Robinson is good to stay out there. And Detweiler ready. Robinson comes set. The runner gets his lead off a second. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Detweiler back in the box. Checks the runner. Here's the pitch from Robinson. Called, strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Detweiler back in. Robinson looking in. Medina gets his lead off second. Robinson checking the runner. Here's the pitch. That'll be called, strike 2. Robinson fighting back from a 3-0 count to a full 3-2 count. Detweiler needing to make something happen here. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing, and they'll say he went around for strike 3. Due up, Evan Halfley. Halfley 0 for 3 on the day. So with one gone, a runner still in scoring position back there on second base. Here's the pitch. Low, strike 1. Halfley back into the box. Robinson comes set. He'll take a look at the runner back there. The second baseman going to crash in to cover if needed. Here's the pitch to the plate. Breaking ball, strike 2. Beautiful breaking ball. Breaking into the zone at the last moment. So Halfley steps back in. Robinson looks in to get his sign. Medina takes a lead off a second. Robinson finds a sign he likes. Takes a look back. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a foul ball down the first base line, which will leave the count at 0-2. Robinson heading back to the mound. Medina heading back to second. Halfley taking a couple minutes to get ready. He steps back in the box. Infield playing at normal depths. Left fielder playing a little deeper than normal. Same with the right fielder. Center fielder in normal depth. Robinson comes set, checks the runner. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 gone. Logan Schwenke due up. He is 1 for 3 with a double in his last at-bat. He inherits 2 outs, and Medina still all alone out there at second. So Schwenke steps in, the tall first baseman. Here's the pitch from Robinson. The 0-0 is strike 1 taken. Looked like a breaking ball in the outside part of the zone there. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 gone here in the inning so far. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, a wild pitch. Medina goes for third. He will be standing up on his way. So with an 0-2 count, a runner on third and 2 outs. Schwenke taking a hearty cut at the outside pitch there. The Wonder Boys needing to put up 5 to tie the ball game, 6 to take the lead. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. That will retire the side. As we head into the top of inning number 8 here, the Boll Weevils still lead 8-3. Here's the 0-0. Outside. Strike one. And that'll be the 9-hole hitter Kyle Frame. Here's the 0-1. Outside, ball one. Count now moves to 1 ball, 2 strikes, no one out. Quiggins readies. Frame into the box. Here's the pitch from Quiggins. That'll find the outside corner, but not of the zone. So 2-2 now. Here we go. And that's a foul ball right back up. Will he get there? Yes, he will. One gone.
Yeah, baby.
So after the fly ball out, we come back to the top of the lineup here.
Shortstop, number 9, Chase Cripps.
Chase Cripps due up. He is 0 for 4. And here's the pitch from Quiggins. Hard hit ball out of play, foul, so that'll start him off with an 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Strike two, sorry. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch from Quiggins. That'll be a low ball. One ball, 2 strikes on Cripps. Here's the pitch from Quiggins. Outside, ball 2. Cripps taking some time to get in the box. Here's the pitch, the 2-2. That'll be a foul ball out of play. The count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. That'll be high, ball 3, so 3 balls, 2 strikes for the leadoff batter. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away so far. Here's the pitch. That'll be a high fly ball into straightaway center. The center fielder back, he'll come down with it at the warning track. No, he won't. It'll go through his glove. That'll bounce off the wall, and that is Cripps to second base now with a double.
Second baseman number 2, Cade Thompson.
Cade Thompson due up. Thompson into the box. Quiggins looking in. 1 out and a runner on second. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball. It's going to be the third baseman, shortstop, and left fielder after it. And on a very athletic play, the shortstop will come down with it after sliding under it for the basket catch. So 2 away now after the fly out. Jordan Johnson due up. He is 1 for 4 with a walk. Cripps gets his lead off a second. 2 gone in the inning. Quiggins gets the sign. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike one. No balls, one strike, two gone. Johnson steps into the box. Quiggins gets the sign, comes set, runner takes his lead off a second. No balls, one strike. Here's the pitch. Low, ball one. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs in the inning. And a runner in scoring position on second. That's Cripps back there on second after the double to deep right center. Back near the Arkansas Restoration Service sign. So Quiggins gets the sign. He comes set. Johnson ready. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a line drive to right field, but it'll curve foul at the last minute. That could have been a big adage to the score for the Boll Weevils. Johnson steps in. Quiggins looks in for the sign. Cripps gets his lead off a second. A safe lead. The second baseman keeping him in check. Quiggins looks back twice. He delivers to the plate. Outside, ball two. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Inside, ball three, a questionable call. And the fans are not happy with that one. Johnson into the box. Quiggins looks in for the sign. Here's the 3-2. That'll be a high fly ball into center field. Center fielder looking to get under it. The sun in his eyes. He comes down with it, and the side is retired. After 7.5 innings of play, the score remains UAM 8 and Arkansas Tech 3. We'll be right back. And due up when we come back, Sam Stevenson will lead off the inning for the Wonder Boys. So it'll be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters up when we come back. We are ready for baseball in the bottom of inning number 8. The Wonder Boys needing to make an impact on that big score. Sam Stevenson due up here. He hit a single in his last at-bat. He is 2 for 3 on the day with 2 singles. He struck out back in inning number 2. Here's the pitch. Strike one. And that'll be a ground ball down the third base line. Third baseman up with it, throws it over to first. They'll get him one away. So Robinson retires the first batter with no trouble. Carter Tessing into the game now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Here's the pitch, and outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, no one on. The pitch to Tessing. A hard fly ball into right center. Right fielder tracking. He'll have it in his glove and he'll drop it, so Tessing is to first base now. And Tessing will go around to second. So a runner in scoring position now. Omar Jackson in for Terrell. Omar Jackson 0 for 3 last night, but with a run and a sack RBI. Batting 200 even on the season, but having some of the fastest legs on the team. So Carter Tessing stands on second, Omar Jackson at the dish. Robinson looks in. The runner gets his lead. Here's the throw. Strike one. Robinson looks in. He comes set. Runner gets his lead. Shortstop keeping him in check. Second baseman in shallow center. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to Omar Jackson, the pinch hitter for Terrell. Robinson looking in. Jackson ready. Here's the pitch. The 1-1. He'll check his swing. He went around. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Omar Jackson falling behind in the count early. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 runner in scoring position back there on second. Robinson looks in to get the sign. He comes set. He'll take a look to second. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 gone now with a runner in scoring position. So Camden Bennett due up. And that'll be a foul ball hit sharply down the third base line. Oh and 1 the count on Bennett. Robinson looks in to get the sign. The runner takes his lead off a second. Robinson comes set. Here's the pitch. The 0-1. Breaking ball will not find the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sorry, no balls, 2 strikes. Robinson set. He looks to second. Here's the pitch. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Robinson set to deliver. Here's the pitch. A hard hit line drive down the third base line. It is fair. The run comes around from second. He's going to score with ease. And Bennett is on with a double. So the lead is cut now. UAM 8, Arkansas Tech 4. Trace Maddox due up. So Trace Maddox stepping in, Robinson looking in, a runner on second after the base clearing double. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken for ball one to Trace Maddox. Maddox has a single on the day. He's currently 1 for 4. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Strike 1, sorry. Robinson looking in. He comes set, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out, and here's the pitch. Low, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Robinson looks in. Here's the pitch. That will find the zone, strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Some unhappy fans here at Baswell Field. Some disagreements on where the strike zone is. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing, does not go around. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So a full count here for Trace Maddox. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, a runner in scoring position on second. And the Wonder Boys running out of opportunities to chip away at that deficit. That'll be taken for ball 4. Yadier Medina will come up. He was hit by a pitch and hurt in his last at-bat. He made it up to second base. So with Maddox on first after the walk, Medina steps in. Robinson looks in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the pitch. That's outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Medina. The 1-1. That's a deep foul ball. Almost took out a light. Will land on the street to the side of the indoor complex. So as Yachty steps back in the box, the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Robinson still on the mound for UAM. He comes set. He checks his runners. The 1-2. He'll hit that one into right center field. The outfield tracking. Will they get there? Yes, they will. The side is retired. So after 8 full innings of play, the score, UAM 8 to the Wonder Boys 4.
Arkansas Tech in the bottom of the end, they score 1 run on 2 hits. The winner is 2 runners left on base.
B.J. Lee due up here for the Boll Weevils. And here's the pitch. He'll start him off with a strike low in the zone. Here's the pitch. And that will be a called ball 1. 1-1 the count. The pitch. And that'll be a swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2 here for B.J. Lee. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 2, so we're all even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Quiggins still on the mound. The pitch from Quiggins. Just a bit outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count here for B.J. Lee. The full count. Outside, ball 4. That will put a runner on. Grant Shepard due up here as B.J. Lee takes his place at first. Quiggins set. The 0-0. That's going to be wild pitch. B.J. Lee goes for second. He'll be there standing up though. So now with no one out and a runner on second, here's the 1-0 pitch. Quiggins set. He kicks, he deals. He'll square to bunt. That'll be a drop bunt down the first base line. The pitcher will come up with it. So 1 away here, but the runner from second does advance over to first. So with 1 away, there is a runner in scoring position after the sacrifice bunt.
Catcher number 11, Nick Fakuri.
Nick Fakuri due up. He is 1 for 4 today. That'll be a called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on. He kicks, he deals. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Quiggins set. Here's the 1-1. That'll be a foul ball back out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Quiggins going to take some extra time around the mound here. So Quiggins is ready. He looks in for a sign, runner on third. The infield playing way in on the edge of the grass. The pitch. That'll be a fly ball to the left center gap. Can they come down with it? The center fielder comes down with it, but the run will come in to score. Tagging up, B.J. Lee has come around the base pads. So after the sacrifice fly, that'll be Orlando Arvalo due up now. The first pitch. That'll be a ground ball past the shortstop into left field. Left fielder comes up with it. Arvalo staying at first. And with 2 outs, there is another runner on. 9-5 the score after 8.5 innings of play. We are in the middle of the top of the first inning here.
Okay, the numbers on Joe Brunette.
So Joe Bruyette due up. Quiggins set. He gets his sign. Runner takes his lead. Arvalo gets his lead. Here's the pitch. Outside. Couldn't find the zone. 1-0. Bruyette today has reached on a double in his first plate appearance back in inning number 3. Has not reached since. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. The throw down. It won't get him in time. A close play at second. So after the stolen base, there is a runner in scoring position now. Bruyette steps back in. Runner gets his lead off a second. Quiggins comes set, finds his pitch, checking back the runner. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a fly ball back into the left center gap. Can they come down with it? And that ball is gone. A 2-run blast into the parking lot by the Nut Hall Dormitory as the lead has widened now. 11-5. And Dave Dawson going to come out and have a word with Quiggins now. They might be looking to get a new arm up and going, but the lead has surpassed that of comeback territory. And that will do it for Quiggins. Grant Shahan will come in here, number 31. Grant is a sophomore righty. We'll be right back after he gets good and warm. We are ready to go now with the new arm. Shahan ready. Here's the pitch to frame. It'll be a foul ball back into the net. And Grant Shahan set the pitch. Pitch number 2 of the at-bat is a strike, so no balls and 2 strikes here to frame. That'll be a ball in the dirt. So 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs and no one on. UAM scoring 11 runs on 11 hits with 3 errors. Arkansas Tech scoring 5 runs on 10 hits so far. So that'll be another ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, the left field, or the first baseman under it. It's the second baseman who will come down with it, and the side is retired. Baseball fans, if you just can't get enough of that Arkansas Tech baseball, hey, me neither. We're having another game right after this one. It'll be a 7-inning competition to round out the series here. We hope to see you, or at least have you listen in. But we go into the bottom of the 9th. And this is the Wonder Boys' last chance to score those needed runs. We'll be right back. Leading off in the final 3 outs of today's competition. That's number 13, cleanup hitter Josh Detweiler. Here's the pitch. He'll start him off with an inside strike. Detweiler starting off, no balls, 1 strike, no one on, no one out. Robinson comes set. The pitch from Robinson. It's a little chopper foul. So no balls and 2 strikes. And the Wonder Boys needing to score 7 to tie it and 8 to win it. Robinson comes set, Detweiler into the box. Here's the pitch. Taken ball 1, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Detweiler. A swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 outs remaining here for the Wonder Boys to pull back a victory. Evan Halfley due up. So far today, Evan Halfley 0 for 4, hoping not to go 0 for 5. One gone here in inning number 9. The final half inning of play, here it is. First pitch taken for a ball. Moves the count to 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out here. Robinson comes set. The pitch from Robinson. That's a sharp hit, fly ball into right field. The right fielder will bobble it. He can't come up with it, so Heffley is aboard here with 1 gone on the error. Logan Schwenke due up now. He will inherit a 1 out, 1 runner on situation. Schwenke 1 for 4. He hit a double and came around to score in that same inning. So Heffley gets his lead. Schwenke ready. Robinson ready. Here's the pitch from Robinson. Low. Ball 1. So the count will start 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's a high fly ball to center field. Center fielder will have it, and 2 are away now.
Third baseman, number 22, Ty Van Meter.
Now batting, the pinch hitter, Ty Van Meter. Van Meter having an impressive season so far, as he could be the final out of today's competition. 2 outs, 1 runner on first. Warner Boys trail 7. Here's the pitch, the 0-0. That's a sharp hit ground ball into left field. So Van Meter will be aboard here. Runners aboard second and first, as we got Evan Halfley at second, Ty Van Meter at first.
Catcher, number 14, Carter Tessing.
Carter Tessing due up now. And Tessing will enter the box. The runners get their leads. Robinson set. He'll check that runner at second. Here's the pitch. That will break into the zone. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 gone, 2 on. The 2-out pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. We are down to the final strike of the night. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Runners on first and second. Tessing needing to make something happen here. He steps in the box. Robinson will come set. Here's the 0-2. That'll be a chopper foul down the first base line. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes. Robinson set. Tessing ready. The 0-2 pitch on its way. Fly ball back into the parking lot behind the stadium. Count remains 0-2 with 2 gone in the bottom of inning number 9. Robinson set. The pitch. Taken outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Robinson set. Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss for strike 3, and that's the ball game. Final score today, UAM 11, Arkansas Tech 4. Winning pitcher today will be Mason Philly, the junior right fielder. We're going to take a bit of a break here, and we will be right back for the next game. Don't go anywhere. Well, good afternoon once again from Russellville, Arkansas, here at Baswell Field on the campus of historic Arkansas Tech University. We are in Game 3 of a 3-game GAC conference series. Today we have the University of Arkansas Monticellos finishing out the series here at Arkansas Tech against the Wonder Boys. In the last game, Arkansas Monticello came away 11 to Arkansas Tech 4 in a batter's duel there towards the end. Here's the lineup for the UAM Boll Weevils. Leading off, Chase Cripps, Cade Thompson, Jordan Johnson, Reese Reading being added into the lineup, Grant Shepard, Joe Brouillette, Nick Fakuri, Hudson Hopkins, and Orlando Arvalo. And for your Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, Sam Stevenson moves to the leadoff spot. Bennett drops down into the 2-hole. Maddox, Detweiler, Yadi Air Medina, Evan Halfley moves down to the 6-hole. Shelby Quiggins is in the lineup after pitching the last game. Ty Van Meter comes into play third after having come into pinch hit in the last outing. And Carter Tessing is behind the dish. And it looks like Spencer Johnston will be on the bump for the Boll Weevils. And the Wonder Boys are throwing Shane Scott, the senior righty. And leading off for the Boll Weevils here in inning number 1 in this seven-inning outing, Chase Cripps, the freshman shortstop. In the last game, Cripps went 1 for 4. Here's the pitch, and the game will open with an inside strike 1. And here's the second pitch from Scott. Outside, ball 1. So 1-1 the count to start things off here. Cripps back in the box. Scott set. Scott, the quick delivery. Here it is. Low, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no one out, no one on here in the top of inning number 1. The pitch. That's a high fly ball into deep center field. Center fielder tracking back for it. He will have it about 4 or 5 steps in front of the warning track. So 1 gone here to start things off.
Number 2, Cade Thompson.
Cade Thompson coming back to the dish here. He went 3 for 5 with 4 RBIs and a strikeout. That'll be a chopper over to first base, and that'll be Schwenke with it. He'll take it there himself for the out.
Third baseman, number 32, Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson due up now. In the last game, Jordan Johnson went 1 for 4 and was left on base twice. He'll step in the box as Scott gets the sign, and here's the pitch from Scott, the 0-0. On the outermost part of the plate there, that'll be a strike. No balls, 1 strike to start the at-bat off with 2 away. That'll be outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs in inning number 1. Johnson steps back in. Scott gets the sign. He kicks, he deals. That'll be hit right to the second baseman, and that will quickly retire the side. So 3 up, 3 down for the Wonder Boys in inning number 1. And we are set for action in the bottom of inning number 1. We are ready to go in the bottom of inning number 1. As leading off is Sam Stevenson. Stevenson in the last game went 2 for 4, batting .500 on the day. Johnston readies. Here's the 0-0. And the first pitch of the bottom half of the inning will be a ball to Sam Stevenson. Stevenson playing out in center was a very effective part of the Wonder Boy defense in the last game, making a couple great catches out there. And the second pitch is a strike, so we're now at 1-1. Johnston looks in, gets his sign. Here's the 1-1. That'll be high and just a bit outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Johnston comes set. Here's the pitch. The 2-1. That'll be foul tipped. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. So as Stevenson steps back in, here's the pitch from Johnston. That'll be a ground ball foul down the first base line. 2 balls and 2 strikes remains the count with no one out. Johnston to the back of the mound using the rosin. Stevenson looks in, readies. Johnston gets the sign. He comes set. He kicks. He deals. That'll be a little blooper out into center. The center fielder will be under it. 1 away now. So due up now is Camden Bennett. In the last outing, Camden Bennett went 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs. Johnston readies, Bennett readies. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. Bennett will start off here with a 1-ball, no strike count. Here's the pitch from Johnston. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, no 1 out. 1 out, sorry. So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 gone. Here's the pitch from Johnston, the 2-0. Will be on the outermost part of the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. Johnston sets the pitch. That's a hard swing, but a high foul ball, major league pop-up, and it's brought in by the first baseman. The 3-hole hitter Trace Maddox due up now. Maddox went 1 for 4 in the last game, game 2 of the series. Maddox into the box, 2 dead here in the inning. Johnston sets. Here's the pitch to Maddox. Strike 1. Maddox choosing to hold off on that pitch. The pitch from Johnston's on its way. That'll be low, ball 1. Johnston sets the pitch. That'll be a chopper to second base. Second baseman has it, no trouble. He'll throw it over to first, and the side is retired. We move on to inning number 2 now. The score is still tied at 0. Reese Redding is due up now. He's in the cleanup spot here today after being held out of the lineup in the last game. Scott sets, Redding into the box. Here's the pitch, the 0-0. Taken, ball 1. So Reese will start off with a 1-ball, no strike count. He kicks, he deals. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Scott comes set. Here's the pitch. The 1-1 is a hard hit line drive. The first hit of the ball game for either team coming in the top of inning number 2. And that'll be over the head of the shortstop. So Redding moves to first on the single. Grant Shepard due up here. Shepard went 1 for 4 in the last game. Redding gets his lead off first. Scott comes set. The pitch. That's hit to third base. Third baseman jumping up with it, and the double play. No! He got him out at second, but they'll say he was safe over at first, so 1 away. And a runner on first. Grant Shepard reaching via fielder's choice.
Right fielder, number 21, Joe Bruyette.
With 1 gone, Joe Bruyette comes in now. Bruyette going 2 for 4 in the last game. Taken, strike 1. So Bruyette sees a fastball, doesn't go after it. 0-1 the count. He stands in the box. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing. He didn't go around though. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out with Grant Shepard over on first base. Here's the pitch from Scott. Taken, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count here. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And the runner started to go, but pulled back. The pitch called a ball, so 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The count all even with a runner on first and 1 away in the inning. Bruyette into the box. Scott set. He picks over to first. And he won't get it there in time. So Scott comes set. Shepard with a safe lead over at first. They're keeping him back. Here's the pitch to Bruyette. It's a foul ball, so that will leave the count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes so far. Bruyette stepping back into the box. Here's the pitch from Scott. The runner starts to go, once again pulls back. And a pitch low, they'll call a strike. So that'll be strike 3, and there are 2 away now. Nick Fakuri due up. Fakuri behind the dish in both games today. He went 1 for 4 in the last game with an RBI. So Shepard takes his lead. Fakuri steps in the box. Scott looks in, gets his sign. He kicks, he deals. A swing and a miss for strike 1. So Nick Fakuri starting out with an 0-1 count with 1 gone and 1 runner on base. Scott gets his sign. He shakes 1 off. He comes set on the second one. Shepard with the lead. Fakuri ready. The pitch. That'll be foul ball right back here at the fans. No balls and 2 strikes, an 0-2 count here on Fakuri, a dangerous place to be. As a catcher, I can't imagine how tired he must be right now after catching both games. Scott going to take a look over to first. Shepard with the lead over there. He readies to throw to Fakuri. Low, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Scott back to the rubber. He looks in, gets his sign, checks the runner over at first, comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a ground ball to the second baseman. The second baseman can't come up with it. It took an odd bounce right there at the end. So he'll reach on the error. There is now 1 out and a runner on second and first.
Left fielder, number 1, Hudson Hopkins. Number 1, Hudson Hopkins.
Hudson Hopkins due up now. with 1 gone in the top of inning number 2. 1 hit so far in the ballgame, no run by either team. Runner on first and second here with 1 gone. Scott comes set. He checks his runner over at second, staring him down. Here's the pitch to the plate, taken, strike 1. So Hopkins will start in an early deficit here. No balls, 1 strike, and 2 away. The pitch. That'll be taken for strike 2. Hudson down 0-2 now with 2 gone in the inning. Scott looks in to get his sign as Hudson steps into the box. Both runners taking their leads, both very safe. Second baseman a little far out here. Scott staring his runner down. He goes to the plate. That'll be a ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitcher looks in. Scott, he stares down that runner. Gets ready. Another ball. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count all even. 2's all around here. We've got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on in inning number 2. Scott looks in as Hopkins steps in. Both runners taking their lead. Scott comes set, staring down that runner at second. He kicks and deals. So that he will check his swing. Home plate umpire will appeal down to first. He did not go. So now a full count with 3 balls and 2 strikes with 2 gone in the inning. Scott comes set. Here's the 3-2. Runners go. It's a fly ball into left center. He will make the play running into the wall. And that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 2 runners left on as we head into the bottom of inning number 2. We are ready for baseball here in the bottom of inning number 2 now. Josh Detweiler, the cleanup hitter, will stand in. Johnston readies the 0-0. Ground ball, foul down the third base line. In the last game, Detweiler went 2 for 5 with 1 RBI. He was left on base once in that game. Made some very athletic plays. Had to track down a lot of fly balls out in right. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Strike two, sorry. So after the wild swing, we have no balls, 2 strikes, and nobody out. The pitch from Johnston. That's outside, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes now with no one out in the inning. Johnston looks in. Detweiler ready. The pitch. That's a high fly ball. Left fielder, center, shortstop, and third baseman going after it. It is the left fielder who comes down with it. There is 1 gone in the inning as Detweiler is retired. Yadier Medina due up now. The left fielder. Medina in last game went 1 for 3, moving him down to the 5-hole spot. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Taken for a ball. Ball 1 to start him out. 1-0 count with 1 gone and nobody on base here. Johnston comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be up and out. So a 1-1 count after the fly ball. Here's the pitch. A hard hit ground ball to shortstop. He can't come up with it, so Medina will reach safely. Evan Halfley due up now. He comes up to the dish with 1 gone and a runner on first base. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Halfley not having quite the same performance he did last night. He went 1 for 5 with no RBIs. He was left on base twice. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Johnson checks the runner at first. The pitch to Halfley. That's a fly ball deep center field. Center fielder tracking back at the warning track. It's brought in. 2 gone now as Halfley flies out to straightaway center. With 2 outs, that'll bring in the pitcher from last game, Shelby Quiggins. Shelby playing first in this one. He's a senior. Batting from the right and throwing from the right as well. Medina gets his lead off first. Here's the pitch. Foul ball straight up. Johnston to the rubber. Quiggins set. The pitch. Strawled, strike 1. Strike 2. Quiggins down 0-2 early with 2 gone in the inning and a runner on first. Here's the pitch. That'll be a high, ball 1. Johnston to deliver. He'll hit a sharp foul ball down the first base line, leaving the count at 1-2. Medina over on first. The 1-2 count with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball into shallow left, and the third baseman will dive and make the catch as that retires the side. As we head into the top of inning number 3, no runs by either team, 1 hit by both, and 1 left on. We are set and ready to go here. The first pitch is an inside ball. Orlando Arvalo is up at the dish right now, the 9-hole hitter. Here's the pitch from Scott. Swing and a miss, strike 1, 1-1 the count now. Here in the top of inning number 3. Scott readies, here's the pitch. Low ball 2. The count now moves 2-1. Here's the pitch. Hard hit line drive. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now as the count is evened up. No one out. Looks like the left fielder over there is going to throw that one in for us. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball out of play. Count remains 2-2. Scott readies the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Shortstop, Chase Cripps.
Cripps due up, now back at the top of the lineup. Scott set, 1 away, the 0-0 pitch. That'll hit him on the back of the thigh. As Cripps takes off towards first. Cade Thompson due up now. With Cade Thompson in the box, Scott readies. Cripps gets his lead over at first. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. One out so far with a runner on first base. The 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, strike two. So the runner takes his lead off first. Scott comes set. The 0-2 to Thompson. Outside, ball one. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count with 1 out, and Cripps over on first as Thompson steps back in. The pitch. That's a foul ball over towards the bullpen. And the shortstop once again making a fantastic play on that one. And in the last game, we saw the shortstop make a beautiful basket catch on that exact same play. Very athletic. That's Trace Maddox over at short.
Third baseman number 32, Jordan Johnson. Third baseman number 32, Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson steps in now with 2 away here, and Cripps over on first. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Just outside, strike one. No balls, 1 strike with 2 outs and a runner on first base. Here's the pitch. He'll hit that up the middle towards second. The second baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first to retire the side. We now head into the bottom of inning number 3. The score remains 1-0. Ty Van Meter due up. It'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hole hitters. And leading off in the bottom of inning number 3 for the Wonder Boys, Ty Van Meter. Ty Van Meter being left out of the lineups both last night and yesterday, as his at-bat will start with a strike on the outside part of the zone, starting off with an 0-1 count. Here's the pitch to Van Meter. It's a ground ball to shortstop. Shortstop can't quite come up with it, as he will reach on the error. Charge that an error to the shortstop. Carter Tessing due up now. He started in yesterday's game, but was left out of the lineup and only relieved to his pinch hitting duties in earlier's game. So he comes in with no one out. Ty Van Meter on first. Tessing batting in the 9 hole, so due up. We will be back at the top of the lineup with Sam Stevenson. Johnston comes set. Here's the pitch. He will lay down a bunt. He will pull it back. 1 ball, no strikes. Johnston set. He checks the runner at first. Here's the pitch. That's into the gap. A great base hit. Van Meter around second. He will not head for third. He'll head on back. But a single for Carter Tessing, putting 2 runners aboard. So Sam Stevenson due back up here. He will inherit a no out and 1 runner in scoring position with another runner behind him at first. Johnston sets. Here's the pitch. He'll lay down a bunt and pull it back, ball 1. Stevenson flying out to center field in his first at-bat after working into a 2-2 count. So 1 ball, no strikes here. The corner infielders playing well in to cover the bunt. The pitch. That's a ground ball over towards shortstop. He won't make that play either. 2 errors on the shortstop now. And there are runners all around. Camden Bennett due up now with a bases loaded situation with no out. This is the perfect time for the Wonder Boys to jump ahead early. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. Runners taking their lead. Johnston set. The pitch. Low, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners taking their lead. The first baseman playing on the edge of the grass. The pitch from Johnston. Ground ball, the shortstop, another try. He won't be able to make this play either. That's 3 errors now on the shortstop. As a run will come in to score. So Arkansas Tech on the board first as the bases remain loaded. Trace Maddox due up. He grounded out to second in his last plate appearance. Time called as the UAM coach going to go out and have a word with his arm. So we resume action here as the head coach heads back towards the dugout. Trace Maddox due up here. Nothing count. Johnston set. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball one. 1-0 the count early on. One run across in this inning on 3 hits and 2 errors. The pitch. Taken, strike one. And it looks like the game plan for the Wonder Boys is make them throw you strikes, as the pitchers have been having a little bit of a trouble finding the zone for UAM today. Here's the pitch. Foul ball right back. That'll move us to 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, bases loaded. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from Johnston. And that will be called strike 3 looking. Josh Detweiler due up now with 1 gone in the inning after Trace Maddox struck out. Detweiler flew out to left field, deep left field, might I add, in his last at-bat. He readies, the base is loaded. And Johnston losing his footing on that pitch. Johnston looks in, Detweiler ready, bases loaded. Here's the pitch. Chopper foul. 1 ball, no strikes with 1 out. Johnston looks in, here's the pitch. High. That'll be ball 2 for Detweiler. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out in the inning, and bases are loaded. 1 run has already come across to score. There have been 2 errors so far this inning. Here comes the pitch to Detweiler. That's a hard hit line drive into straightaway center. He'll catch it, but the run will come in to score from third on the tag up. So a sacrifice fly from Detweiler will drive in the run. So Carter Thessing came across to score that time. With runners on second and first. Two gone here in the inning for Yadi Medina. 2 runs across to score as well. Here's Johnston. Runners get their lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The pitch. That'll be a ground ball over to shortstop. He'll toss it over to second to retire the side. So with 2 innings of play complete, the Wonder Boys lead 2-0. We are ready to go in the top of inning number 4. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1. And Reese Redding is due up here. That'll be another another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And that'll be another ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 2. So Scott has worked his way back to a full count now after being down 3-0. Redding in a tough spot here. The pitch. Fastball up and out. Count remains 3-2. Here's the 3-2. And that a hard hit ground ball right up the middle, knocking Scott right out of its way. We'll put a runner on first after the single. Reese Redding aboard now. Grant Shepard due up now. He reached on a fielder's choice his last time up. Redding gets his lead. Shepard steps into the box. Scott looks in, gets the sign. He comes set and checks that runner over at first. The pitch. That's going to be a very hard hit ball over. He'll throw it over to first. Wild throw, so after the catch, he won't be able to get him tacking up here. So with 1 away in the inning, Joe Brouillette now. The Bull Weevils, as Redding gets his lead off first. Scott comes set. He checks on Redding over there. Here's the 0-0. He'll check his swing. Did he go? No, he did not. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out in the inning, and 1 runner aboard. Scott comes set. The pitch. He'll check his swing, didn't go either. 2 balls, no strikes. Redding gets his lead. Scott looks in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike now. Scott set, 2-1 the count, 1 runner aboard, 1 out in the inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. All even here, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Scott set, the 2-2 on its way. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Nick Fakori due up now. With 2 away here and 1 runner aboard.
Catcher number 11, Nick Fakori.
Two outs already. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Fakori down, no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, and 1 on. The pitch. Just a bit outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-1. That'll be a chopper over to short. He'll toss it to second for the guaranteed out. And that retires the side. As we move into the bottom of inning number 4, Tech still leads 2-0. Evan Halfley due up to start this half of the inning. Johnston looks in. The 0-0. Just outside, ball 1. Johnston set now as Halfley steps in. Here's the 1-0. High and inside, ball 1. Ball 2, sorry. 2 balls, no strikes, no one out for Halfley. Halfley flew out to dead center in his first at-bat in inning number 2. Here's the pitch from Johnston. That'll be ball 3. 3-0 count now. Halfley steps in. Here's the 3-0. Taken, ball 4. Shelby Quiggins due up now with Halfley stepping over to first. Halfley gets his lead. Johnston looks in. Quiggins ready. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes with a runner on first and no one out. Johnston looks in, finds a sign. Quiggins ready. Here's the pitch. A hard hit foul ball right over the catcher and umpire into the backstop. That'll move us to 1 ball and 1 strike as the count is evened up here. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 2. Johnston looks in, gets his sign. Runner on first, gets his lead. Quiggins ready. And that'll hit him. So that will put a runner on first and a runner on second. Ty Van Meter due up. He scored on an error his last at-bat. Sorry, that was ruled a single. He came around to score after hitting a single. As Halfley gets his lead off second and Quiggins gets his lead off first, Van Meter will square to bunt on the first one and miss it, so that's an 0-1 count. The corner infielders playing on the edge of the grass here as second and short are playing in normal depth to cover the pickoff if needed. Johnston set. Van Meter squaring to bunt once more. The infielder's creeping in. He'll pull back and it will be called a strike. So no balls and 2 strikes. Johnston gets the sign. The pitch. Hard hit foul ball down the first base line. Count remains, no balls, 2 strikes. Johnston looks in. Van Meter ready. Runners get their leads. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 gone now as Van Meter strikes out swinging. That'll bring up Carter Tessing now. Carter Tessing steps to the dish. He has 1 out and 2 runners on base, one of which in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on. Here's the pitch. And that'll be taken for strike 2. So Carter testing down now. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on. Johnston readies the pitch. That'll be a high fly ball to shallow right. Right fielder coming in. He'll make the play. There are 2 away now. We're back at the top of the lineup here as Sam Stevenson steps in. He reached last time on an error to short and got up to second base for the conclusion of the inning. In his first at-bat, he flew out to center. Currently 0 for 2 on the day. Johnston looks in. 2 outs in the inning, 2 runners on. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Foul ball just out of play. So with Stevenson stepping in, Johnston looks in, 2 runners on so far. The pitch. He'll drop to bunt and he won't get it down. Foul ball, so 0-2 the count on Stevenson. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball, a fair ball, thrown over to first. Fair ball hit just in front of the catcher at home plate. So that'll retire the side, and we are now through 4, just over halfway done with the final ball game of today and in this series. Tech still leads 2-0. We are set for action in the top of inning number 5. Number 1, Hudson Hopkins due up. Here's the pitch. He will start him off with the ball outside as the 8-hole hitter steps to the plate. We are 8-9-1 for the top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. That's a hard line drive into left field. That'll go through the infield, so there will be a runner on after the single. Orlando Arvalo is now due up. He struck out swinging in his last at-bat. Hopkins gets his lead off first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Johnston looks in. The pitch. Taken, strike 2. 0-2 the count here for Arvalo as Hopkins maintains that safe lead over there at first. Here's the 0-2, and it's a ball 1, so we are now 1-2. The pitch. That'll be a foul ball. Count remains 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, no one out, 1 runner on. Here's the pitch. That'll be wild. The runner goes, and he will be standing up into second. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the runner will advance on the wild pitch. Even count here for Arvalo with no one out and 1 runner on. Scott will step off and try it again. The even count pitch. Outside, ball 3, a full count now for Arvalo. As the lineup gets ready to flip on over with no one out. Scott readies. Here's the pitch. The 3-2 on its way. Foul ball. Scott comes set. Here's the full count pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 gone now. The lineup turns over as Chase Cripps comes back up. He was hit by a pitch in his last at-bat and flew out to center field in his first at-bat. He is 0 for 2 on the day. Here's the 0-0 pitch to Cripps. Strike 1 taken. So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and a runner in scoring position. Tech still leading by 2. The pitch. That's hit on the ground toward shortstop. The diving shortstop can't come up with it, so that will be a single, and it will put runners on first and third.
Second baseman number 2, Cade Thompson. Second baseman number 2, Cade Thompson.
Cade Thompson set to come up. He has flown out in both at-bats. And here comes Coach Dawson to visit his pitcher on the mound. And that'll do it here for Shane Scott after throwing 5 1/3. And coming to the mound will be number 22 for Arkansas Tech. Sorry, 42. 43. That'll be Mason Griffin, the sophomore. Kate Thompson due up now. Set to face the new arm of Mason Griffin. No balls, no strikes, 1 out, 1 on. Griffin will start his outing with a strike outside part of the plate. Here's the pitch from Griffin. That's a hard hit ball into left field, and the run will score. Thompson reaching on the single. As the score now, Arkansas Tech 2, UAM 1.
Third baseman, number 32, Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson due up. He has not reached base yet. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1 in the dirt. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. And that'll be a ball in the dirt, a wild pitch, so the runners will advance now. A runner on second and a runner on third. 2 runners in scoring position. Mason Griffin heading back to the mound here. The count, 2 balls, no strikes with 1 out. Dave Dawson coming back out to have a word with his pitcher. And that'll do it for Mason Griffin. And it looks like number 4, Omar Jackson, is going to come in to play some center field for us. And as Omar Jackson goes to center, Sam Stevenson will come in to play third. As Ty Van Meter will go to the mound. So Omar Jackson in the game, and Sam Stevenson over to third, and Ty Van Meter to the mound. As he finishes warming up, he inherits a 1-out and 2 runners on situation with 2 balls and no strikes.
Now, number 22, Ty Van Meter. Also, Spencer King is still on board. New third baseman is Sam Stevenson. Now in the game in center field, number 4, Omar Jackson.
Number 32, Jordan Johnson, due up here, as he will resume his 2-ball, no strike, 1-out at bat with runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. That's a called strike 1, as the count now moves to 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike, and 1 out so far in the inning. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. On the very outside part of the zone there, 2-2's the count as it is all evened up. Van Meter ready, the pitch. He'll step off and right back on. Let's try that one again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. That's a ground ball over to the third baseman. He'll come up with it, catch it in the body. He'll catch it over at first. Schwanke coming up with it. And there are 2 away, but the run will score. So it is a tie ball game.
First baseman, number 22, is ready.
And with 2 gone, Reese Redding due up for the Boll Weevils. Here's the pitch. He'll start him off with a strike inside. Nobody out. Sorry, 2 outs, no balls, 1 strike. Van Meter comes set. The game tied. Here's the pitch. Inside, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. A swing and a foul tip, but not caught by the catcher. So the at-bat continues, 1-2. And here's the pitch. The 1-2. Hard hit ball to the shortstop. Shortstop up with it. Throw over to first in time, and the side is retired. As we move into the bottom of inning number 5, the game tied up at 2. And Camden Bennett, Trace Maddox, and Josh Detweiler due up for the Wonder Boys. And Camden Bennett due up now for the Wonder Boys. Leading off in the bottom of the 5th here. And Johnston looks in to get the sign. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Called strike 1. Johnston looking in once more. Bennett ready. Here's the pitch. Taken on the outside part of the plate, strike 2. Oh, 2 the count. Here's the pitch. That's a hard hit foul ball down the third base line. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss, strike 3. Trace Maddox due up. He struck out in his last at-bat and grounded out to second in his first one. Johnston looking in, 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. The pitch. Hard hit ground ball past the infielders, and Trace Maddox is aboard. Josh Detweiler stepping in now. He flew out in his first 2 at-bats, but he inherits a 1-out, 1-runner-on situation. So Johnston looking in. Detweiler ready. Johnston ready. The pitch. Called strike 1. Detweiler ready. Johnston ready. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Detweiler steps into the box. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That's a high fly ball into left field. Back at the wall is the left fielder, and it's gone. An Arkansas Tech Wonder Boy home run, as that will double the score here. Tech leads 4-2. Josh Detweiler with the biggest hit of the night and perhaps of the series, giving his team the lead here late in the ball game. Yachty Medina up now. So with a comfortable lead to work with late in the game, Yachty Medina steps in. Johnston looking in to get the sign. He'll step off and throw it over to first. Maybe saying he did not touch the bag on his way around. So Medina ready, Johnston ready. Here's the 0-0. Hard hit foul ball, strike 1. Johnston looks in. Here's the pitch. That's an outside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. A very high foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Johnston ready. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Yachty Medina. Johnston readies. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch from Johnston. High, ball 4. And there's a runner on first, and Omar Jackson due up. And there will be a word on the mound. The UAM coach having a word with his pitcher. Omar Jackson due up now. Here's the pitch from Johnston. Swing and a miss. That'll be strike 1 on Jackson. So the runner on first gets his lead. Johnston delivers. Taken, strike 2. Johnston readies to Jackson. taken ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 2. Medina takes his lead. Johnston looks in. The 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Foul ball. Count remains 2-2. Johnston readies. Here's the 2-2 to Jackson. That'll be a ground ball to shortstop. Can they get one? Yes. They'll throw it over to first to get Jackson 2 away.
First baseman, number 24, Joey Quigley.
Shelby Quiggins due up now. With 2 away and a runner in scoring position. Quiggins hit a single in his first at bat and struck out swinging his last time. He'll step off here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That'll be a ground ball to second. Second baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first, and that will retire the side. After a big home run from Trace Maddox, the score, Arkansas Tech 4, UAM 2. And Grant Shepard due to start things off here in inning number 6. The pitch from Van Meter. That'll be taken, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. That'll be hit down the third base line, foul, fielded over there by the UAM head coach. No balls, 1 strike, and no one out here for Shepard. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. Way outside, ball 1. After the wild pitch, we have 1 ball and 1 strike with no one out here for Grant Shepard. Here's the pitch. That's hit. That'll be a ground ball for the third baseman. Tough play. He won't get it there in time as Grant Shepard is aboard with a single.
Left fielder number 21, Joe Bruyette.
Joe Bruyette up now. And time is called to get a new baseball out to that arm. Bruyette comes in with a runner on first, no one out. And at the very least, we have 3 half innings of ball here to play unless UAM can make something happen in these late innings. That's a swing and a miss, strike 1. Bruyette stands in. No balls, 1 strike, and a runner on first. Here's the pitch. Taken. That'll be strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, no one out, and a runner on first base. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That'll be the first out of the inning as catcher Nick Fakuri stands in.
Catcher number 11, Nick Fakuri.
And he's back in time after the pickoff play. Count remains 0-0 with 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Inside and in the dirt, ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Nearly swung himself around on that one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on in the top of inning number 6. And that is a foul ball that got through the netting back here. Luckily it didn't hit any fans. Strike 2. The pitch. Hard hit fly ball out. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 runner on. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. So 2 straight strikeouts now as Hudson Hopkins stands in.
Left fielder number 1, Hudson Hopkins.
He hit a single in his last at-bat and flew out to center field in his first at-bat. So with the runner on first and 2 gone, Hopkins steps in. Van Meter ready, the pitch. Taken, strike 1. And not to speak too soon, but Van Meter finding his rhythm here late in the game. 2 arms getting ready over in the bullpen for the Wonder Boys. Here's the pitch. Outside ball 1. Looks like both a lefty and a righty getting ready. That's a ground ball. The pitcher will come up with it. He'll throw it over to first. It's a wild throw And the runner will be safe at first as one of the base runners moves up to third now. So after the throwing error, there are runners at the corners with 2 away. Stepping in, Orlando Arvalo. As Arvalo steps in, Van Meter comes set. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Van Meter ready. The base runners getting their lead. Arvalo stepping in. The pitch. That's a foul ball down the third base line. Van Meter looks in, get his sign. Arvalo ready. 1-1. That's another foul ball, bringing the count to 1-2. Arvalo striking out in both of his previous at-bats today. He's 0 for 2. Now down again, 1-2. Base runners get their lead, 2 gone here in the inning. Van Meter comes set. He checks his runners at both corners. The pitch. Foul ball. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 away here in the inning. Arvalo stepping back in. Van Meter checking his runners. First baseman holding his runner on. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. And we move into the bottom of inning number 6.
No, he wasn't ready.
And the Wonder Boys hoping to add on to their lead here as they come up to bat. Trent Bunting back in the game after last night's performance.
Pitcher, 22,
Ty Van Meter to lead off the inning after an exceptional performance on the mound last inning. Bunting to the rubber. He'll look in to get the sign. He'll come set. Here's the pitch from Bunting. That's a hard hit line drive out into right field. The right fielder will have it one away on one pitch. And you can't ask for a faster start to one of the last two half innings. One away. Carter Tessing due up now. Tessing in his last at-bat flew out, and in his first at-bat reached via single. Tessing into the box, Bunting looking in. One gone in the inning. The pitch. Foul tip back. 0-1. Tessing steps in. Here's the pitch. That's outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch, here it is. That's a high fly ball back out to right field. The right fielder under it. He'll make the play. 2 gone. And the lineup turns over. Sam Stevenson due back up. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 out. Here's the pitch from Bunting. That'll be a foul ball over towards the right side of the field. 1-1. Bunting looks in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. After the swing and a miss, the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 out. Bunting looks in. Stevenson ready, the pitch. That'll be shot into shallow center. Brought in by the shortstop. And after a full 6 innings of play, the score, Arkansas Tech 4 and UAM 2. We move into the final half inning of play. And due up for the UAM Boll Weevils in what could be the last inning of play is their 1, 2, and 3 hole hitters. So definitely the ones that you want up in this situation as Cripps steps in. Van Meter looks on. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1 to start the inning. And a right-hander and a left-hander still up and going out in the Tech bullpen. Here's the pitch. Foul ball, strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no one out, no one on. Here for Cripps, the pitch. Hard hit foul ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Van Meter readies the 1-2. That's on the third base line, fielded by the third baseman. He'll throw it over. Wild throw. That'll bounce off the wall, but the runner will trip and fall on his way across the bag. So with the runner on first, Cade Thompson comes up.
Second baseman number 2, Cade Thompson.
Here's the pitch from Van Meter. First pitch outside, ball 1. One on, no outs here in the 7th inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but dropped. Runner doesn't go. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 on, no one out. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. Another swing and a miss, strike 2. Here's the pitch from Van Meter. Swing and a miss. Sorry, foul ball. He did catch a little bit of it. Into the catcher's mitt, couldn't quite hang on to it, so the count will remain 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, no one out, 1 runner on first. Quiggins holding him on at first. Van Meter looks in. Van Meter checks the runner. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 2. Everything even now, 2-2. With the even count, Van Meter delivers. Well inside, ball 3, a full count now. So 3 balls and 2 strikes here with Thompson up to bat with a runner on first and no one out and a 2-run ball game in the final inning. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3 called. And there is 1 away now. 2 outs or a double play away from victory here.
Third baseman number 32,
Jordan Johnson due up now. He will come in a tricky situation, a runner on first and 1 out, and they need 3 runs to continue playing ball. 3 runs to win, 2 runs to tie. Van Meter set, he checks the runner, here's the pitch. That's a fly ball into center field, Omar Jackson under it. He'll have it, 2 away now. And down to what could be the final out of the evening. rest on the shoulders of Reese Reading. Reading steps into the box now. He'll check his swing. Runner on first, 2 away. The 0-0. Low ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs, 1 runner on in the final inning. Van Meter to the mound. He'll pick over quick, and he won't get him. Here's the pitch. Just outside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes here for Reese Reading. Cripps gets his lead on first. Van Meter will step off for a moment. Time called. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Van Meter set the pitch. Well inside, 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 away, 1 runner on. The UAM Boll Weevils needing 2 runs. Van Meter ready, the pitch. Inside, strike 2. So a full count now. Boll Weevils down to their final out or pitch of the evening. Van Meter looks in to get the sign, a big moment. Reading gets a lead off first. The pitch. Hard hit to second base. He feels it. He'll throw it to first. This could do it, and it will. That's the ball game as the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys pull this one off 4 to the UAM 2. And an amazing 3-game series we've had. The Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys pulling off the first 2 games, or the first and the last game of the series. And we thank you for listening in with us today or coming out to the park on this beautiful Sunday evening. We'll see you again for the next one, and as always, go Tech!